early today. Already got storms forming here just west of Paducah, Texas. Already got some big time towers. Between Matador and Paducah. Couple struggling updrafts in front of us, but these should be no problem today. Welcome back, chat. Happy Sunday now. About halfway through that Memorial Day weekend. But we got storms a little earlier than I expected here, so about an hour earlier than I expected. Severe thunderstorm watch or a tornado watch should be issued shortly. They're hashing that out right now. Just sit here up the road just a little bit. About 3 miles, we'll turn and wait. Seems like this first wave of storms is fizzling, but we've got a couple promising updrafts going up all around us here. Welcome in, Noodles. How are you doing? Mesoscale discussion issued for our target by the National Weather Service. We went up a little early today, so we're just gonna get on these things and just wait it out. Today could be a pretty fun day. Today could be a messy day. The first hour or two of these storms is gonna be that key tornado window before we evolve into more of a messy hail threat. So we're banking right now on this early stuff. Today it was very obvious that we had to get here early. It seems like another storm's really trying to go over here. Got these big tall towers blowing up everywhere. This road a little bit, and we're just going to pause, chat, because we are probably in a good spot right now. Looks like we may have a couple storms trying to go southwest of us, but we've got a decent road network once we get east of here and south of here. Gas, got lunch, got some waters, so we're all set for today. Got a good night's sleep last night, slept for 8 hours, feeling recharged to finish out this chase trip here. Got probably today and tomorrow. I'm not too sure that we'll be chasing Tuesday, but stranger things have occurred. Usually I think I'm not chasing and I end up chasing versus the opposite, so. Welcome, Grifter. Hello, B Smiley. How are you guys doing? Going live a little earlier than usual today. But we've got these big towers already trying to form here. viewy here, and actually probably going to be better to pull off over here. But we've got some big time towers going up in front of us. National Weather Service and Storm Prediction Center have issued a mesoscale discussion, which I'm going to go ahead and read now that we're stopped. Is a 5% risk for tornadoes today. Only reason it's so low is due to concerns with storm mode. But it seems like we're gonna get a lot of storms very quickly here, chat. But it looks like a good day to be a storm chaser. Finally getting a earlier storm here, so we're not just waiting and chasing in traffic after dark. So we've got these big towers developing there. These are going to be our storms here in less than an hour. Let me try and find that discussion was issued 33 minutes ago for exactly where we are right now. Cap is eroded and storm development is underway or imminent. Visible satellite imagery shows a swelling towering cumulus field over the low rolling plains in Cap Rock. That's where we're at. Surface analysis indicates a reservoir of 65 to 70 degree Fahrenheit dew points, which is very, very high for all times of year here. So we're very close to initiating here. It might be a little small, but we're already closer to getting storms now than we were yesterday. So should have most of this chase here be during the day. But you can see all these big cumulus towers here forming and rising into the air. I'm trying to slide you guys over so you're not looking at the thing too much, but large to giant hill growth, perhaps some tornado risk. Yeah, so basically we're gonna get these storms here, a couple supercells off the bat, and then we're gonna transition to a big line of storms very fast here this afternoon. There was already several storms blowing up near us here, with that tallest tower being north of Matador. But several towers trying to blow up here very, very quickly. It's already looking a little messy just from satellite view. So I'm gonna go out and clean off that windshield, chat. What do you anticipate these soon-to-be storms will bring? I'm expecting a tornado or two, but mostly damaging hail and damaging winds. They should be very pretty storms too, so as long as we can keep a supercell for long enough. But yeah, this is probably, these storms might be one and done for tornadoes. I don't anticipate a tornado outbreak today, although a couple tornadoes here and there are possible. Definitely feeling like all of these storms going up at once is going to mitigate that tornado threat. So we are right up against the Cap Rock, which is just a couple miles down the road from us. I'm going to get out and clean that windshield, and I will be right back. Got a couple little spots I want to get off here, so give me one moment, chat. something else that I wanted to do, but I don't remember what. Oh, I want to get that second mount set up real quick. That's what I was gonna do. I got a new pair of sunglasses today because my other ones broke. And I was missing the pair before that, so try and find my backup mount here. Got our Texas map, got our core waters here. There we go. Here is our little secondary mount. We're gonna get this nice and ready to go, and it seems like we're fine. We just got to wet the base here to get it a little sticky for the glass, but it could be an interesting day out here. So we got it all sticky now, so we're just gonna wait to use it until all these storms finish going up. Definitely a couple of little areas to watch here. Mostly centered on Matador, Texas. Seems like lift is finally reaching back to the west there. And, oh, I thought they were about to issue a watch. They did issue a discussion for Arkansas into northern Alabama, across northern Mississippi for damaging winds and an isolated hail and tornado risk out there. So we're just vibing out here, guys. Let's look at our radar again. Welcome in, Heather from Sweden. Great to see some Swedes in here. So we are just looking at, you can see on radar, we've got these showers developing here. I'm gonna try switching to satellite. Satellite hasn't been working quite right for me, but we're gonna switch back to that and try and see if I can show you guys what's happening here. But my satellite's been a little iffy. I still wanna develop my own custom radar viewer to help with this, but for now we're just doing it the old way here. So you can kind of see all these little towers developing near us. That's is a little old, but MD Dave from Arizona. Arizona's gorgeous. Haven't been there since last time I think I was in Arizona was for that eclipse in 2023, I think. It's been a little bit since I've been down there. Down there for an eclipse in October 2023. But got all these little storms developing. Our satellite here is a little outdated, so I'm gonna switch you guys back to radar, as that satellite is just not updated. So if I show you guys the loop here, you can kind of see all these storms forming. Trying to see which one it's gonna be. See all these little showers and thunderstorms going up and coming down pretty quick as they struggle with that warm air in the mid-levels, in the lower mid-levels. But we are in prime position here to intercept any storm that forms to our west or south. Thinking it's gonna be west here. Very hot in Arizona today. It's always hot in Arizona. Arizona gets a little toasty. Yeah, it's very humid out here. Almost feels tropical with low 80s temperatures and mid to upper 60s dew points. It's feeling very, very moist up here. If you ask me blindly, it feels like a tornado day, but yesterday felt like a tornado day too. And the atmosphere's got that certain heat and that certain stickiness with just enough wind at the surface. Some days it will just feel like a tornado day. Although that really I've only found that works on the southern plains and in the Midwest. Up in the high plains in Colorado, that doesn't always work. Just because it gets a little cold. So we're gonna stay hydrated today. Yep. There was a tornado in Colorado yesterday. Spencer Dant just confirmed it. Let me respond here to some people. There we go. They just issued another mesoscale discussion further east into southwestern and south central Oklahoma. Already some storms blowing up there too. Definitely a messy, somewhat confusing day, but we do have a surface low here, which should give us a quick little focus. Multiple updrafts forming here over Matador, Texas. So I will pause that radar loop here. So we're just waiting for one to really take hold here. I went live about a half an hour early because I think we're watching these storms develop already. Monsoon will be crazy this year. Have a great chase day. We'll do our best. I need to make it out for monsoon. I just get so busy. We get so busy in August. Yeah, Tucson's warm. Yeah, be smiling. I knew Colorado was gonna go yesterday. I was just wrong about the type of tornado. And I was like, my target was like 9 miles off. Good afternoon, WX Midwest. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a great Sunday afternoon here on this fine Memorial Day weekend. Somebody just DM'd me. Okay, we're good. We're vibing today, guys. I feel it. Yesterday was shaky, but my guess is this is probably gonna go, we're probably gonna have a tornado or two here and it's gonna go upscale, but so we just gotta be on stuff really, really early. Yeah, it seems like we're really building out by Matador. Might slide a little further west here. But we're in a pretty good spot right now. We got a road taking us south, road taking us west, road taking us east. We have to go north, we have to go back out to Paducah. But I don't think we're gonna be going north very much today. Chaser and spotter craziness again. Yeah, it's probably going to be pretty crazy, although it seems like a lot of people are running late because they didn't realize how early today was going to go. So a lot of people are going, a lot of people are out here today. We're just sitting here watching. We got another chaser next to us, so I might go say hi here in a moment, but it's looking pretty explosive, guys. I think that here in about an hour we should be on a maybe tornado warned storm if things get going really quickly. Now there is a big convective blow up just now west of Matador with several updrafts towering up there. Kind of interesting as these storms fire, the firing mechanism is moving southwest. But we've got all these little tiny updrafts trying to go up right now. And once they merge together, that's probably going to be what the show is. So, yeah, I don't really know how long we're going to maintain a discrete supercell or two today. A little bit of mess is helpful for tornadoes, but too much and it hurts. So you just got to have the right kind of mess, I guess. Just enough storms to get a tornado. No more, otherwise you'll get a bunch of HP stuff going on. So thank you, Mama Shola, appreciate that. Yeah, Ryan got that tornado yesterday. It was a confirmed tornado. Somebody posted today that they confirmed that it briefly condensed. So Ryan had a good forecast yesterday. Unfortunately, I was not there, but I think we're gonna go today. I'm just not sure how long this is gonna last. Big Cape Day with an outflow boundary. Unfortunately, this outflow boundary is moving southwest, which is gonna complicate things even a little more. You're gonna get probably even more lift, and you know, we might run into stability concerns a lot quicker now that that boundary is moving. Storm we were originally on last night turned and rebuilt some good, strong rotation around Ponca City. Oh, that second one that we were getting towards? I didn't look, honestly. I was like, I saw the tops go down and what happened to that eastern storm, so I just called it, but that's not all that shocking. It was a very interesting environment. Yeah, but it's really weird that it ended up that far north. Oh, I wanted May 24th at 11. We'll do 10:55 p.m. because I think that's about when we ended. Yeah, that storm near Watonga went to about 10. So something happened with it between about midnight and there we go. That's the correct loop here. Go down to 101. Seems like that may have just been a new cell entirely. That Watonga one definitely fell apart. Yeah, there were some nice supercells up by Ponca City later, and then there was that mess that came out of Wichita Falls. Yeah, night chases with that much congestion, better safe than sorry for sure. Yeah, it was, that was really a rough end. That was scary. Like, if we got a tornado there, that would have been really, really bad, and I'm really glad that that storm died yesterday. There were a lot of people there who didn't know what they were doing for nighttime chasing, unfortunately. Just seems that, it just seems that, like, that's how Oklahoma is nowadays. Really, the best time to chase Oklahoma is, like, April or, like, June, because May is just too crazy. Everyone's out in May. But I still haven't really seen a super great Oklahoma tornado. I've had a couple ones that were nice, but like I had the Mutual Oklahoma tornado exactly 1 year ago today. Formed off a left mover's outflow boundary. And then that storm eventually went on to produce, I believe, was it the Barnsdall tornado? Or no, I think it went and produced like the Claremore tornado later on. I think that's what that produced, was Claremore. Yeah, we're getting some big towers going up already here. Need a couple cows. Yeah, there's no cows here. No cows here. I did see a coyote on the way down, so whether that's good luck or bad luck, I don't know, but some kind of luck. It can't be nothing. I very rarely see a coyote. But even though there's some predictability, they're not fully predictable. Weather has a mind of its own. It makes sense why ancient people around the world attribute it to gods. Yeah, I mean, even now, like even with all these advancements, there's still a large amount of uncertainty, especially around storm formation. We can forecast environments pretty well, but storms themselves are much more complicated. Much more complicated. That first storm we were on hit 60,000 feet. It looked like a nuclear bomb went off, and it died so fast. Like we were probably on it 2 hours. I've never seen a 60,000 foot storm collapse that quickly. But I mean, even then, I don't think we would have seen anything anyway. Even if it had kept going on, it would have been tough to get a tornado with all those headlights, all those chasers. I saw people out there with like Weather Channel radars, man. It is what it is, but for storm chasing, you need something a little bit more high resolution. Nighttime chases are dangerous, and not just because of chaser convergence. Yeah, I agree with that so much. I almost got hit on that March 14th event overnight in Missouri. The Kennett, Missouri tornado was right in front of me. I only saw it because power flashes. Heck, used to think tornadoes were not possible in the mountains, and I was very wrong. Yeah, I had a tornado last year right on the Bighorn Mountains, June 9th of last year. I was the only person who saw it, I think. I was the only person I know of who got photos. It's very tough terrain up there north of, what town is that? I think it's Casey, Wyoming. North of there, I had like a little clearing and caught the funnel cloud just for about 3 to 5 minutes before it dissipated. And then I was able to confirm through my photos that there was a little debris swirl. So it's very tough to chase the mountains at all. But, and I feel like those tornadoes are probably more common than people think, but I think that it's just impossible to see them half the time. Like, I mean, it's much easier to document stuff out here in the plains and into the Midwest than down here, or than up there in Wyoming and Colorado. Got all these little cells blowing up here. No watch issue just yet, but things are looking a little bit more convective. But I really hate the way that boundary is just screaming west. Not usually a good sign for tornadic storms when your boundary's doing that. Although Childress is probably on the cool side of the boundary with 82/61, so it's probably, I'm probably overreacting a little bit. It probably is somewhat unstable on that backside there. I really need to make my own radar. Man, there's a lot of stuff that I want to be able to show you guys that I just can't do at the moment. Yeah, I mean, Childress 81, low 80s west of there. Once you get a little further north towards the Clarendon, Texas area, there's 79s in that region. But down here, it's definitely a little bit more destabilized. 70s dew points reported kind of all around here. Hackberry's a 73, Paducah's 73 dew point. Paducah, what are these towns? Matador 73, Roaring Spring 73, Pitchfork 73, a lot of 70s dew points out here, so should get a storm pretty quickly. This cap continues to erode. Sounds good, Mama Shaw. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. We are gonna do our best. Is Ryan coming down here? I think he is. I don't remember. I think he is. Yeah, I mean, he sent something from Boise City. He's got to be coming down here. It was a couple hours ago. Yeah, good luck to Ryan too. I think he's gonna have we're all gonna have a great day today. Yeah, so we've got a big storm now near Matador. We are gonna slide a little west here. I'm a little worried that this storm south of us might try, but I think the name of the game today is to get on this stuff early. You can see that tower there in the distance. That's that storm we're getting on. There is another one that I'm gonna turn here and show you guys right next to us. We were just, but this doesn't look quite as promising as that thing over there. But there is this cell developing south, which we need to keep an eye on, just in case. So we're gonna hit the road here and let's go west. Let's go west. Got this nice big storm here developing very quickly. A lot of these big Cape days, these storms love to just explode. Right now, Chad, it's looking really nice. Got some flanking line convection feeding the storm here. You can see those little clouds off to the side there. Those are going to be ingested by this storm to improve the updraft strength. So we're continuing out this way. I think we're going to have a good good chase today. I think we're here early enough. We're not late at all. So I'm gonna pull your guys' brightness down here to about a quarter. I don't like doing it low all the way because then I don't see a lot of stuff. So thank you, MD Dave. I really appreciate that. I am far from the most knowledgeable chaser, though. There's a lot of other guys out there with a lot more experience, but I think that, I mean, the meteorology is the key to storm chasing, so sometimes I know what I'm talking about, but sometimes I don't. I mean, I picked, Colorado had a tornado today and yesterday, and I knew it, but I still picked Oklahoma. We did just get a convective blow up on the backside of that storm to the south. I'm gonna keep a close eye on that one, because that one might be the real one. A lot of these days, that first storm you get on is not the right one. Sometimes it's the second storm. But we should be able to get around that one pretty fast. Check our echo tops here. Yeah, this one's, the one we were on's definitely got the best echo tops, and that storm's down by Guthrie, Texas. But I think we're gonna get on this one with the a little closer to the low pressure system and closer to the cap rock. Those two things should both help. Although that south one's probably gonna remain discreet a little longer if it survives. Solid right now. Storm initiation was never really a concern today like it was yesterday. Today the concern is definitely, do we get too many storms? Kind of the opposite problem. Kind of the opposite problem. Near us is definitely improving northwest of Matador, Texas. We're heading down that way now. And one of these days I will have time to develop my own radar system. But for now we're just going to be rocking with these apps here. I want to be able to like draw on my radar and show you guys stuff and show like observations and have rapid refreshing satellite. You know, I want to be able to quickly turn things on and off, and unless I have my own system, at the moment there's no real way to do that. So we're gonna keep going down here, but we got good dew points, good heating, good cape. Got a couple concerns, but send that to Ken real quick. Ken, 90% sure. radar storm. It's looking really solid. Got a big CG in front of us. Hopefully we caught that. Got a little supercell forming here near Matador. Always Matador. The amount of strong tornadoes here in recent years has been a lot. Severe thunderstorm warning was just issued for our storm. Probably pull in that zoom here in a moment. Let me see how we're seeing it. We're looking on stream right now, guys, but we are approaching a severe warned supercell at the moment. We're going to zoom in just a tad so you guys can get a little bit more detail. Zoom in once, zoom in twice. Maybe 2 zooms was too much, but we're gonna try this and we're rocking now, chat. We are rocking now. Little severe warned storm here. I don't know why, it just seems like my, yeah, 2 zooms was definitely too far. Okay, it seems like for some reason my radar at home is no longer showing alerts, so I'll have to fix that at some point. That at some point. So we got a bunch of clear air lightning strikes out here. Sign of an intensifying storm. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing alerts. Interesting. Interesting. It wasn't doing it last night, but today for whatever reason. Almost out to Matador right now. Big meaty supercell already forming. Get stuff along that boundary today. I don't think that boundary's stopping anytime soon. I mean, it was at Turkey, Texas about 2 hours ago. It does appear to be slowing down somewhat, but it's almost down to Petersburg, Texas, and Hale Center. But I don't think that this is a bad spot to be in right now. Little hook forming west of Matador. Matador's page 39. basically just gonna have to sit on a highway near Matador to intercept this guy. Hopefully we're just here early enough that we avoid most of these crowds early on. Today was not a day to be late though. But we'll do a close, today I'm feeling fine doing a close range intercept, so as long as traffic's not too bad near the tornado, we're fine. Last night I was not doing that. That boundary's still moving for tornadoes, but not sure if that's going to be a key factor or not. It might be. Let's make sure Twitch has been updated. Hello, Twitch. We're just going to go west at Matador. Are there any roads south of there? As long as hail's not too big, I don't mind getting up close and personal. I just don't want to damage Starlink because that was a pain last time I did that. Oh, actually, I just pulled up the Oklahoma map. We're not in Oklahoma. Yeah, no real roads south of Matador, so we're basically going to get on this storm and then have to come back down the way we came. But look at that mean little hook forming. Trying to latch onto the boundary almost, going up the cap rock. That's nuts. I can't think of a time I've seen that. Storm trying to backtrack onto the cap rock is pretty unique in my opinion. But really hasn't been too bad. Like, Spotter Network shows a lot of traffic, but you know what? It really hasn't been that way for us. We bumped into a handful of chasers, but we got a pretty mean storm now. Severe warned. This thing's probably going to right turn really quickly. If it goes up the cap rock, that's fine. Just don't want it to sit over the canyons today. Just really don't, because otherwise it's going to be almost impossible to get close to. And I love doing the closer range tornado stuff that we've been doing this year. Kind of funny because my old style used to be very much a structure chaser. In 2020 all the way up to 2023, I was doing structure mostly. But 2024 and on, I've tried to change my style a bit, and now we've had some truly memorable tornado intercepts this year. So I think we might be set for one here shortly. If this continues doing what it's doing right now, it's on a good trend. Got a little tiny little skinny hook there. That's what you want to see as you're a storm chaser. Maybe a little bit longer of a hook, but those skinny hooks are so much better for storm chasing. Get clean views of your storms. Yeah, this thing is much further west If you can kind of see that inflow tail starting to form. Thing is definitely trying to move back west. It's pretty crazy. So we're gonna get a closer intercept here. Chased this road back on the previous Matador day this year on April 24th, so well acquainted with this area. It's going to help our intercept chances a lot. Has rotation. Yeah, it's definitely trying now. It's looking like it might go. They're a little more dispersed than last night. Yeah, there's not a ton of chasers out. Yeah, I saw there was a bunch parked at those gas stations just waiting, but I mean, to me today, the tornado threat is mostly going to be up early, so to me it makes the most sense to get on everything right away and then back off later. But we've got a really mean storm here, guys. Very powerful supercell is already developing. Got a little inflow band there. I don't know why it keeps switching to autofocus. Allow me to fix that. Here we go. Yeah, every once in a while this thing just switches to autofocus. Maybe if I do... Interesting. We do have a little wall cloud developing. Gonna get down a little further here. This thing's looking pretty swell right now, chat. Pretty nice looking storm. I think we could be in for an imminent tornado. Go down a little more. I know that there's a little ridge up here. We might get a better view. Inflow continues to increase here. Definitely a photogenic supercell. This hook's gonna cross the road where we're heading, so I just hope that it moves off the canyon. What size hail's been reported with this? We've got ping pong ball size hail reported, quarter size hail, half-inch hail, so we are blasting through now, chat. Down a little further. I know we get up on a hill. This is really close to where we chased a tornado a little over a month ago. This thing's pretty much just sitting there right now. Not really moving. Try and find a ridge here now at any point to there's a big time inflow band forming here. This thing's getting ready really quickly. Very quick evolution on this storm. Common with these big Cape days. Every day's an outflow boundary chase, where you're chasing where those rain cool storms left that cold air boundary. Chaser. This thing's mean, chat. This thing's mean. I'm gonna get you guys a good view here in a moment. Peter Griffin loves close range tornado intercepts. That's what Peter Griffin's about. That's what Peter Griffin is all about. Okay, I think this is the ridge I was talking about. Yep, this is perfect, guys. See us right now. We're gonna move a little closer here, but we got a little wall cloud forming right in front of us here. There is rising motion on that wall cloud right now. Very, very mean storm. And very early on in its life. It's like backing up against the mountains. That's crazy. Or not the mountains, but it's like backing up against the cap rock. Not mountains. I said that wrong. Look at that flag ripping into the updraft there. Strong inflow of southeasterly winds. See that inflow tail on the right side continues to grow. Now out of frame for us. And it is pretty much right there. See that inflow there on that side. Continuing to increase. Scud rising. We are in business. Tornado should form where that inflow band is pointing. Looking very tornadic at the moment. We just need a little bit of help here. We should be looking at a tornado here the next couple minutes if everything goes right. We're gonna get in front. That was Ryan. We're gonna keep moving up a little, guys. Big time inflow band. Big time rising motion. It's weird because it just seems like it keeps backing up. Okay, we're gonna shoulder stern here, right at and we're gonna pull around this little sign here, and I'm gonna tilt you guys a little bit towards this storm here. You can see that nasty little inflow band, denoting how strong of a storm we're on. Zoom you guys in a tad and then move you a little out of the way here of that thing. But we're looking right here for a tornado pretty shortly. It's hooking right now. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a couple shots. Can you see that, guys? Somebody just launched a weather balloon in front of us. Get some shots of this with my headers. That storm's definitely moving south. Definitely moving south, continues to hook on radar pretty much right in front of us. We might have to go back up the Cap Rock and then come back down around at Roaring Springs. We might just sit and go back to the RFD. I'm seeing rising and a little bit of rotation starting to develop here. Excuse me, a couple chasers up in front of us launched a weather balloon a moment ago. So chat, see what we're thinking right now. A little bit of a wall cloud trying to form here. This thing is definitely sliding south. So like, I'm wondering if we just go back up the Cap Rock and then just go around. It's trying to hang on to the boundary is what I think's happening. Rotation is definitely minor right now, but yeah, that little orb. Yeah, it looks like they were going to launch another one here, which if they're going to do, I want to get out and get a couple stills of it because it's just a cool concept that I've never gotten any shots of. I think they're about to launch. Next balloon launch, I got a couple good stills of that. See if I can figure out who those guys are. It's that little white ball kind of right there. That's a little weather balloon that somebody launched into the inflow of this storm. This thing is definitely moving south here and consolidating. Looking a little bit like a hailer, but it's trying to keep with that boundary. So I'm thinking we might just take a risky play here, go west. If it produces a tornado, it'll be close to us. And then we go down south there. Is that road closed? Can I get through there? Because like this thing's trying to go up the Cap Rock, which is nuts. Yeah, I think we can just go down and around here. Cow's not happy. Yeah, it's trying to hold on to the boundary. That's what it's doing right now. That's why it's like moving so southwest so slowly. Don't see a ton of rotation just yet. Look at that little inflow band here. Continues to increase in size. This cow is not happy. I don't know what he's doing. What is wrong with the cow? What's wrong with it? It's like bucking like a horse or a bull. It's watching the storm now. Is that cow okay? A little worried about the safety of this cow. Or it might be a bull. Can't tell. Oh, it's limping. That's what the problem is. Oh no. It can't put weight on its right leg. That's why its walking's weird. It's limping. Poor guy. Poor guy. I think we're gonna do that strategy where we go down and around here. Oh, there's a Dominator. Look at this view right now, chat, of this vaulted. Look here, I'm gonna grab a shot. Wish I could do something for that cow. Figure out what it was doing, and then I realized it was limping. Look at that little inflow band we got there, chat. Hopefully that cow's okay. I think we might be going up. Like, it seems like it's trying to keep with this boundary. Don't see a ton of rotation. See a lot of right to left movement. There goes another balloon. I wonder if they're like testing how the storm modifies the environment or something like that. Here they go to launch another one. Wall clouds should be forming over there on the left. There it goes. This one definitely is going a little bit further to the left than they went previously. Yeah, I don't know how to report that. I don't know who lives here. It seems to be walking a little better now. It's not limping the way it was. All right, we're gonna go get close here. I'm seeing an area of strong concentrated rising motion just off to the left here. That little lowering there. Doubtful it will do anything just yet, but I think what it's doing is it's trying to latch onto this boundary. So for now, it's moving south with it. Yeah, it's moving with this. There's a little tiny, I'm not sure you guys can see it, but there is a little teeny tiny boundary. Fairly strong rising motion in front of us here. It just looks strange. It would be kind of like that mechanism of tornado that we got for that first Colorado tornado that we saw. It's that thing right in front of us. Get like a weak little occlusion and everything just gets stretched properly. Is that something going on over there? I can't tell if it's just rain shaft or dust. Looks like rain shaft. Always capture just in case. Yeah, this thing's a little disorganized right now. It's gonna try and keep with this boundary. I think we're gonna go down and around it. Really hooking now. Seeing rising motion, chat. Might get a quick tornado right there. Coming in our general direction. Yeah, I'm seeing some rising motion tucked back in there. Looks like we may have got an RFD surge. Trying to find a good spot to sit and look. Because this tornado would pass very closely. If it does form, it'd pass very closely to where we are now. There's a bunch of people here. Why are there a bunch of people here? I can't get over because of this guy. I would get over, but this guy won't let me. There we go. Pull off right here. Nothing happening quite yet. Kind of right underneath this little hook area here. There's some left to right motion, like right here, right in front of us. Seems like it just got hit with another surge of outflow. There's a little curl trying to form right here. Be right back. When I get a full view outside here, I'll bring you guys with me actually. So we'll go and see what we're dealing with. Looking fairly linear at the moment. There is a little bit of backwards motion right there. You'd expect somewhere right along here. Still looks like it needs a minute though. There's our rising motion right there. It's going to be fairly close to here. Zoom all the way out for you guys. Yeah, there's a little rotating eddy trying to form right in front of us. It's trying to curl like right here. I'm gonna see if I can take it wide and kind of see it right here a little better. Not a ton of concentrated rotation right now, but it is curling a little. Here's those RFD rains. But it's gonna try and go right there. See where that inflow kind of comes back in and wraps around. All right, I'm probably gonna take you guys inside because you just got rained on. One moment here, let me fix that. There you guys go. But it's gonna try right there. I think we'll continue down a little more. Don't know if this cycle's gonna be it, but there's that little curl right there. Still hasn't quite consolidated just yet. But there it is, it's spinning right there. A little rotating eddy right there, chat. Bring you guys back inside, but it's gonna try and go right here. It is a tornado. This one's gonna be pretty small off the bat, but it seems like it's just not quite there. Seeing another curl form right here. Very vertical. As straightforward. So I'm gonna bring you guys inside here. Okay, we're gonna switch you guys back to our typical zoom. Because it's gonna go. Why did it switch? Sometimes it just does whatever it wants, regardless of what I do. There we go, we're getting descending motion now. This thing tries to wrap up really close to us. Where's my phone at? You can kind of see this motion here. Another little curl right there. This one's got a little bit stronger rotation. Kind of two eddies here. It just seems like it's struggling to keep up that vorticity. There's some pretty strong rotation right up there, guys. Seems like it's just struggling to keep that vorticity in one spot. We're getting like a lot of movement right here. You can literally see how fast this stuff is moving on my screen right now. Very intense motion here. See, it's going to be just off to our right here. There's this little thing consolidating right there. It's where it's about to try. Do we get it done this cycle is the question. See that motion there? Sending motion down around the back side of this lowering. Doesn't look like it's quite enough, but this was a step in the right direction for this storm. Getting strong winds. We're getting descending motion overhead too, so. All of this stuff going on over here. New cycles forming in front of us. Got that little wave action. You can see that RFD thing curling right here. Usually see that before a tornado. It's one of the things I look for. You see that curling motion, like a little wave right there in the RFD. Very much so moving into a tornado mode, I think. See all this stuff just moving around really quickly here. And it's chaotic. So we're probably going to do that strategy I said earlier where we go down through the RFD and then back around. Yeah, that cow, well, thankfully this is moving away from that cow, so cow probably won't have to deal with any tornadoes. Couple little things to watch here. It's just trying right there. It looks like it's got a moment though before it really tries to get going. There's another alleged eddy just north of us, but I think radar's a little off with the positioning of this storm. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna probably slice through this hook and just come around the backside. Like exactly what I think this car in front of us just did. So we're gonna slice through and come back around on the other side and come back through by closer to Roaring Springs. All right, we gotta get moving here pretty soon. Here comes the other MD. Come back around. I think now's a fine time to do that. Seeing a lot of wavy cloud motion, but a little bit in a weird spot. I did not mean to open the hotel app. Down around a couple miles here. Might lose you guys for a moment. Through up here? I think so. I think we're gonna chop a little bit of time off by going this way, because then we can cut straight down to the highway up here allegedly, and I think I see some dirt being kicked up on that road we're going to take, so we're going to take a shortcut. We're kicking up dust here, so it can't be that bad. Just seems like we have a little window between tornado time, so we're going to use this to reposition. Get in a better spot so that way we can do another close range intercept. Moving into a better road network if it can move a little further east, or if it just climbs the cap rock. So, but we do have a bit of a wall cloud trying to develop here, guys. Let me get this other mount set up here. And we will put you guys on here and show you guys this wall cloud that is really starting to form right there. Got a wall cloud really forming now. Probably gonna produce a tornado here in the next 10 minutes, if I had to guess. Look at that. Oops. Hold on, guys, I'm gonna turn you into a bit better of a direction here. Whoa! We got a little circulation right here. Just had a little weak spin up. Whoa, almost just hit a rock. And then I did hit a rock. Little wall cloud up there. Just had a little spin up in front of us, probably a strong drill bit gust NATO. Bit of a weak wall cloud now, guys. Not quite yet. Getting you guys all fixed up here. Guy was mad at me for going 30 on a dirt road. It's close, and it's looking a little farther than it just did. Around here. Things diving southeast. And updated that warning. Gonna head around towards Roaring Springs here. To take a turn here in about a mile. Wall cloud's looking a little bit better right now. Still not like it's still just a little bit off, but seems like we could be getting a tornado here any moment. Thank you for the 199, Ari, I appreciate that, or 149, excuse me. Thank you so much. Scooby, I'm calm now, but wait until a photogenic tornado drops and then your opinion might change on me. I definitely get excited when there's a non-damaging open field tornado. Seems like we're getting close. Just looking a little off. Let me see if I can't put this back up here. try this the other way. Try this the other way here, guys. Got some chasers rolled off in front of us here. That is our wall cloud that we are approaching. Slow, methodical improvement. A little far north of that outflow, which is probably why it's struggling a little. But I do think that this is tornado-esque structure shortly. Would not be surprised to see a little dirt whirl reported. We probably came down here a little too fast because this is where the horde's gonna be. Probably got a little too antsy with it. There's that old cycle back there. Kind of can see all the way through the RFD here. You can see, look at that nice wall cloud back there. Definitely looking slowly more tornadic. Gonna find a spot to pull off and watch this guy from here because it should be moving somewhat in our direction. Not seeing a ton of rotation right now. It's there, it's just not very strong, very noticeable. Wonder if I could just pull onto the grass here, but crest this hill here and pull off. Oh, is there a gate up here? I think there's a gate up here. I'm gonna try this. Still looking like it needs a moment. There we go. Sorry about the glare, chat. I have yet to find a solution here, but we do have a little gate here that I'm going to pull up at. And this will give us a pretty nice view. I'm gonna switch you guys. Maybe we go to the other side of the road. I'm gonna back up. Hold on, guys. It's right in front of us, but the road is really low compared to the gate here. Got this nice weakly rotating wall cloud in front of us here. Still looking a little bit like it needs a moment. Still looking like it needs a moment. Try somewhere else here, guys. Sorry, I know I keep... Oh, I just pulled over a bunch of cactus plants. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully I still have tires. Hopefully I still have tires, guys. Doing a 3-point turn here. This road's not very busy right now. Oh, I guess I missed them. Never mind, they were just off to my side. Alright. That didn't work out well. I'm trying to find somewhere with a good... flow. Give me a spot to pull off that's where the gate's not higher than the and then if it does get really crazy, I will take you guys outside, but for right now we're looking at this little wall cloud tucked back in there. Not much rotation. Trying to think, like, because these gates are all much higher than the road. little bit of weak rotation back there. You can kind of see that on that front side with those lighter clouds. Let's pick it up a little bit. Picking up just a tad. Just taking a moment to mature here. Seems like we're struggling just to get that vorticity in one spot so the storm can produce. Let me zoom in a little more. I wish I could find a spot where I'm like... All right, here, I'm gonna try one more thing. We're gonna go down a little more. We're not gonna go down too far, because that's where the, right on that cap rock here. The storm's moved onto the cap rock, which is a pretty unusual thing. Usually they form and move off the cap rock. So this is kind of a little backwards for what this region normally does. So hopefully we don't have any cacti here, but we're just gonna do this. Much, much better. There we go. There we go. Let me pull a little bit. I think I'm off the road. Let me make sure. I don't want to be in anybody's way here. Yep, we're off the road. We're not looking bad. We just look like we need more time. Maybe another storm to come in and help. Because this little curl is kind of right there right now. And it just seems like the vorticity is just driving straight south through the RFD. Which makes it tough to get a tornado when your rotation's not in one spot. Your rotation's kind of just sliding down your storm. Look at that little radar. Look, there's a little ball at the end of our hook again. It keeps doing this with these tiny little hook echoes. Just need maybe a little bit more before we can produce here. Let's see if I have to zoom you guys in at all. Can't even see the hook on our radar. Welcome in, Sarah. How are you doing? Got a little bit of a ball at the end of our hook here. It's not even showing. I'm gonna try switching my screen here because it's not really showing on my other app here. I might have to turn smoothing down when I get home. Velocity and back to radar. Just a little bit weird right now. Can kind of see like how linear this all. Why is it focus weird? Kind of see just how straight of a line. I know why. It's doing the tap to focus setting for some reason, but I have tap to focus off. That's fine. Rotation in it. Not the way to get a tornado. You need a tighter wall cloud than what this storm wants to do. Storm needs help. That's what it needs. It needs another storm to form north. Getting a little bit more rotation concentrated in here, but it's still not very strong. Descending right in front of us there. Down. as they spin. Just a little bit more help. We just need a little, any stronger RFD surge is going to give us a tornado. Just not happening with this storm right now. This is really picking up rotation a little bit. I think that's a weak funnel cloud right there. Yeah, just have a weak little funnel. There it goes. It's where we're looking for our tornado here. Just having a tough time getting a nice round wall cloud. Mr. Daniel Shaw pulled up right next to us here. See it trying to go in front of us. Continues to rotate now. This is the strongest rotation I think we've seen all day. I'm gonna slide you guys a little bit so you can see this a little better than what you could earlier. Did I get honked at? Yeah, it's still just looking really, really linear right now. If this does produce a tornado, it's probably going to be very weak and short-lived. Rotation's already slowing down a little. Really concentrated though. Man, the storm just wants to keep us right on the edge here. There are some updrafts forming back to the west. This could be critical. We could get a tornado soon. There are a couple other storms forming northwest, which could really help this storm produce. Continues to curl right there. Don't think this cycle is really going to do it either. I think we need those storms northwest to mature a little more. And then I think once that happens, we'll be in business for a tornado or two. I'm going to check my maps here. Got a little bit of a nub funnel maybe right there. Just not quite it yet. We are near, we're probably right at like 48, 49, or 60, 62. I don't know which one we're at. I think we're at 48. Maybe not. No, we're at 38, excuse me. Yeah, 38, I'm on the wrong page. So Matador, we're down by Roaring Springs right now. No road that takes us just due south here. I think we're going to want to get in position for when those storms northwest really start to impede. But you can kind of see we're starting to get a little bit of more of a curl back here. Again, just don't think we're that close right now for this cycle. I think this is just continuing to try and get its act together. So options, we can go down to go back west and then go south again. There's very few roads. Just very few roads. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Just the way the storm's moving due south, we'll go back west and catch it. It's not moving southeast anytime soon. We've got a moment though. Got a moment though. Can you guys see that hook on our radar here? Yeah, it's pretty weak rotation. Thank you, Photo Fuel. I appreciate that. It's just tough to get a good view with how few roads there are out here. Like, I would want a road about 4 miles east of here that goes south, but there's not one. So I think we're just going to probably go back west and then drop south. Then continues to just move almost straight south. Just worried that we'll make a blunder here and the storm's actually going to take a right, or take a little bit of a left turn, and we'll be way back on the other side. What's going on way back in the back there? You guys see that little lowering back there? There's some strong rising motion on that. There's very strong rising motion on that right side of that thing back there, guys. Has to be the old cycle. I don't see a ton of rotation with it, but it's going almost vertical right now. Let me zoom in a little bit more and I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. You can kind of see how quickly that's rising. Yeah, it's got that old cycle. There's just not, there's good rising motion. There's just not enough rotation there. I think a storm that forms to the northwest, I see one right now. That's gonna be it. I think for now, based on the way this is moving, we just go back west and then turn south again. Don't wanna underthink this, but I don't want to overthink this. I mean, that hook has literally just been moving south with that boundary for the better part of an hour now. But we got that old cycle here, and then we've got this new stuff in front of us. But it definitely just recycled again, so I think we're gonna go down. Gonna go west and then south and try and get some time on it, but see that older occlusion, that old attempt at a tornado back there slowly shriveling up. Sometimes that's how you get the most photogenic tornadoes, is when those ones produce. Just not rotating at all. Yeah, the storm's moving very slowly to our southwest. I think we just gotta go west. Like, in a minute here, I don't see any reason to go east. It's just very weird to be going west on a storm. Like, the storm climbed up the caprock. Look, you can even see like that funnel there. Look at that. You guys see that little funnel there? From that old little thing there. Make sure our focus is correct. Well, I guess that's not really a funnel, but it's just kind of what's left of the updraft. Yeah. This guy is just sliding away. Updraft continues back there to fall apart. If we had any more rotation, that might have a tornado on the ground still, but none touched down at all. So I think we're going to be looking a little bit of an occlusion over here. We're just going to cool it here for a minute. Looks even a little bit more rotation trying to form right in front of us there. Looking a little sharper. There's some strong rising motion on that. Again, though, just lacking rotation in the low levels right now. Get out here and look. Give me one moment, guys. I'll be right back. Talk to somebody real quick. Watch, there is a lower kind of right there. Also a bug on the goodbye. Yeah, we got a bowl lower it, guys. There is a little bowl right there that might produce. Again, just weird evolution. To be getting a tornado attempt right there. You would think it would be back to our right, but it's that thing right there that's looking the best right now. It's trying right there. We got a little bit of rotation here. Trying to flip around a little, guys, so I can show you a little better. That's some rotation right there for sure. We got a little lowering right here, rotating. Not a very classic spot. $50-50 on whether this produces right now. Backing up a little bit to try and keep our angle here. Yeah, we've got some rotation right there. Very interesting spot to get a tornado if that's what happens. You can see this thing just twirling right in front of us now. Definitely a lot better looking than anything we've had so far. That's probably... just wouldn't expect it to be northeast like that. Got passed by the Dominator. Very just weird to see that be the thing that tries. I wonder if it's not even really rotating, it's just pushing out, almost like an outflow feature, because I think that's possible too. But no, this looks like it is at least rotating a little bit here. We've got this little collar cloud there. Ascending motion here. It's such a weird place to get a tornado. I mean, I guess if it happens, it happens, but this is not a pure, clean supercell tornado process. If that's what does it. I've just never seen a strong tornado form from a feature like that. Our FD's filling with rain. We got showers and storms going up behind it. I think we might just go back east, because there's no way that that holds on to its... Definitely curling up right there. The storm's confusing me a little, guys. Like, if that's what produces, I think we want to go east, but still not much rotation showing in the low levels here. I think this was just a function of outflow, because it's just looking really weird. We've got like a double hook thing going on here. This is it, Chief. Wonder if it's about to take a turn here. Or just try and wrap up in front of us, that's possible too. Feeling a little more with rain. It seems like we just need a little bit of help. All right, our options are, again, back west or east. Just worried that's gonna take a bit of a turn, but I think west is probably the way we wanna go. Like, it's just this little thing in here that's complicating it. We've got a moment here, but we're about to get slammed with hail. That's why everybody left. Yeah, it seems like we're building a new RFD here, with this part being this northern curl that we were under. Like it's gonna try and wrap up really close. Just pretty chaotic with no real clear tornado help, but there are storms and stuff forming to the northwest, and these might help. Just tried to cycle. Main rotation's gonna be off to the left here again. So that is our question. That is our dilemma right now, west or east. What other roads are out by Roaring Springs? I think that's page 38. There's really nothing. Like, you gotta get all the way down to Roaring Springs. There's a big road hole here. We can go south here and do what we did earlier, but I think that this RFD is filling with rain, so we might just go east by default. Because we're not gonna see through the back side of this like we were earlier. It's unfortunate. I don't think it's going to get very close. Some nice rising motion, but we've never been lacking in rising motion. Seems like we might be trying to rotate a little harder right here. Might be getting a tornado in front of us here very shortly, but structure in person just seems very strange to me. That is twirling though. Pretty nice wall cloud trying to get going here. Still got those linear problems though. Seems almost flat. Kind of see this edge here twirling back around. This wraps up and we have a strong updraft above, it could be tornado time. But to me, it just seems like it's just sliding past each other and not spinning super strongly. It's feeling a little more tornadic though. I think there's a funnel right there. Might be dealing with a tornado here soon. This is really carouseling. Just seems like it's not getting caught there, like it's just driving right past. Like it feels like we're not getting concentrated rotation, like that wall cloud thing that I was talking about, that just zoomed off to the south there. It really didn't stick around up here. To go south or to go south just might be the more logical option. Yeah. It's doing the same thing it did earlier where it's just boundaries moving. Man, this is a tough choice. I don't know whether to go south or west here. All right, we got to get moving here pretty soon. Here comes the overheat. We're just going to take getting hit with some hail now. I think we're just gonna go because the back side of this RFD is really filling with rain. It's still driving straight south though. It is hooking, so we're gonna go east. We're going east, guys. We are gonna go east. It is starting to curl here. According to radar, it's a little bit better. In my opinion, we've still got a moment. It just seems like this is all sliding and not really cranking too hard. Still seems pretty linear. Although it does look a little better here on radar. In person, still strange. right there. Holy cow. This is why I wanted to go south. But I think that there's so much rising motion on this storm here. Little swirl's gonna just pop up. It's so big up. Really didn't want to get in the crowd today, and we moved a quarter mile and we found the crowd. Trying to form just behind us here. Probably gonna flip around. Trying to go like right in front of us here. Forgot about this mount. Sorry. It's my bad, guys. It's my bad. Well, I've lost that little curl. I think it's almost above us now, but we were getting quite a bit of rising motion just right here. Storm's just being a little tricky. Wraps up properly, it should be right there somewhere. Who knows if it'll actually do that though. These clouds are racing in front of us. It's about to produce, guys. These clouds are just absolutely racing right next to us here. Don't think we're gonna be able to get too close because it looks like it's about to go. On the other side of the road here. Holy cow, guys. Let me show you this motion in real time here. That's real time. This is not sped up. Like, this is just nuts. It's trying to go really badly right now. Rapid cloud motion. Look at how fast it's sending back there. It's gonna try and go right there. Look at how rapid this is. Trying to go somewhere over here. Just a little bit on would have been really nice. Probably gonna scurry out here in a moment. now. Alright, we're gonna go east. Oh, that guy needs to turn his lights on. We almost missed him. Somebody reported a funnel 5 minutes ago. We're just gonna slide down a little. Not gonna be one we can intercept if it's over the fields here. What the heck is this, man? Honestly, the funny part is that it's not worse than last night. That's the funny part. Probably gonna stop here. Try and find a spot. I think here's fine. Pretty rapid descending motion here. Still doesn't look very promising to me. Still looking disorganized to me. It's strong motion, but it's not organized. It's like maybe a little bit more. We've tornadic motion, just we're a little disorganized still. Thing seems to be turning eastward a little. And there's this little guy back here. Which one's it gonna be? Probably this one. There's that little wall cloud right there. Got Freddy right here. Let me get out and look for a minute, chat. One moment. We've got strong motion, we just don't have strong rotation. Alright, we might continue eastward here, guys. It's just not super consolidated for whatever reason. It continues to improve, but we're looking a little bit more like a hailer at the moment. Got a storm merging from the south. We're about to go HP. It should be trying to form right next to us, and we're just not getting any consolidation there. Okay, Probably about time to move. Just don't like the way that this is doing it here. Just looking a little weird. Go back out the way we came, I guess. But this is weird traffic for being in the RFD almost like this. A lot of traffic for being in the RFD like this. Hailstone. We just had a softball fall in front of us. I just feel like a lot of these people are not experienced with tornado intercepts like this, man. Like, ooh, we're getting a little bit of rain just in this one spot. Got a little bit of rain in just like a 10-foot wide area. It's diving down. We should probably get east before the hail gets here, though. Just not it. Not quite there. It just looks so mean on radar. We're gonna get east because I want to dodge the hail. And I think it's gonna take a right or a turn to the left here and start moving east. Softball size hailstones, 20 miles an hour, baby. This is insanely traffic. That's why I wanted this to go a county further east, man. We just don't have the roads right here. We don't have the roads to support this much traffic again. I was hoping that tornado would happen early when we were really the only people on it. Everyone's looking around because they're not exactly sure where it's going to be. It should be like just to our south right now. If it does try to form, it's just not consolidated at all. Not moving very quickly. I think we're going to pull off here. I don't want to pull off on the left side of the road just due to the fact that we might not be able to take a cross traffic to get back on. It's much easier going this way here. So give me one moment. I'm going to take you guys out of the car here. Love to get out of the car. We got a couple little eddies trying to go here. There's that, and there's that, and there's this cold air coming off of the hail core right now. Little lowering back here. Well, just not seeing much rotation with that chap. There's another storm forming to our south, so that's going to get things messy up here pretty fast. Wouldn't risk your drone in these conditions. Yeah, there's a lot of people. HP means high priest. Precipitation storms are not the most fun. Our RFD's looking a little more round. Just not quite there yet. Severe thunderstorm warning for destructive hail. We're hooking a little bit, guys. This is probably a little bit more promising even. Right there. Yeah, it's still not super consolidated just yet. All these little eddies that are trying to produce, but we're just not quite ready. This little weird thing right here. Why are we out of focus? Why are we always out of focus? Still just need a minute. There's that other storm down south there. I think we're gonna go slide a little further east here, but still not looking super clear yet. Getting a little annoyed with how this thing's evolving. Mostly with that storm down south. It's about to get really, really messy really, really fast. We're pretty much right underneath where it should be starting to rotate here. Just not seeing a ton. There is a road that takes us south here, so we're just gonna slide a little east. Storm is so close yet so far it's updraft. It's definitely strong enough. Just not much rotation underneath our wall clouds. Did they go tornado or severe thunderstorm watch? Go tornado watch. We have maintained a discrete cell for almost an hour, almost 2 hours now, but it is going to be south of us or on top of us when it goes, but I think it's going to be south. There's a road up here really close to Roaring Springs that we're going to take to go south. There's the windshield, but more worried about Starlink. Long straight hooks. fast, guys. This is what we were worried about. Road up here just around this bend that lets us go south. Maybe up close and personal with a weak tornado. I think if we had a little bit stronger low-level winds, we'd be looking at a tornado right now. Somebody placed some kind of probe there. Man, all right, everybody slow down. We're going too fast. Going way too fast. 30 on a 75 is far too fast. That's dangerous, guys. Let's see how this road is. Ooh, not bad. Keeps us out of the hail. If we see a little swirl on the ground, we know there's a tornado. Spot. We're just gonna dive south here. Might want to give this storm some space with these mergers, man. You never really know with these mergers what they're gonna do. To me, this seeming a little destructive. Seeming a little destructive right now. Just too many storms. If this storm south wasn't happening, I think we'd be set for a tornado. But unfortunately, we initiated a storm. And it's not very weak. It's about to break a lot of windshields. There's a new cell that's formed north of Dickens moving up towards us. Probably not going to get a tornado for probably another 30 minutes to an hour once this merger happens. Or once this merger starts, I should say. We should be starting fairly soon. That storm down there might be strong enough to be cooling off the inflow air for this storm. Some big hail coming our way, yes there is. dive south before this roaring spring storm really gets going, chat. We got so close there a couple times. Just not quite enough spin. Getting outflow winds here. Alright, brace for some large hail, chat. We're about to get cored by this southern cell. You know what? We got some good structure, so if this goes upscale, I'm not feeling too bad. Just a lot of potential that this had earlier. South and get on the next one. See if that storm takes charge or not. To that next highway, there's going to be a lot of traffic. That was Ryan. Here we go. Never follow Ryan into the hail core. Was worse last night. There's a shirtless guy. Wasn't expecting to see any shirtless guys out today, but. Alright, we gotta get moving here pretty soon. Here comes the RFD. Oh my god, it's okay. Yeah, we got our first tornado warning of the day, chat. But we are just, my weather-wise isn't updating. Give me one moment. But we are getting traffic jammed right now. You can see the millions of storm chasers out here. There are millions and millions of storm chasers out. We are doing this now, chat. I'm gonna move you guys up to a different thing here. Connection should be back up for the moment. Probably pull off a little more here. Not a bad spot. My weather-wise is still loading, so you guys are gonna have to give me a minute to update that to show where we are. We do have a tornado warning, though I'm not quite sure what for. We just underwent a merger here. Okay. Here you go, chat. Tornado back in there somewhere. My weather-wise won't load. Alright, I think we're gonna. Oh my god, it really Hey, I'll cut that connection out. Sorry, guys. Big HP storm. Let me get out and show you guys. I'm gonna grab a couple stills for myself as well, but big mini HP storm here, guys. Not sure how far I can walk you guys. Seems like it's gonna try and wrap up. Probably about to get moving. Look at that. Alright, we gotta get moving here pretty soon. Here comes number 58. Messing with our service there for a moment. So we're continuing forward here. Certainly struggling right now. Don't know what Starlink. Seriously, gotta back off once again due to traffic. Slide down another mile or two here. Sorry guys, we're gonna get off this storm. We're getting really bad signal on it. I wonder if all those chasers are just really hurting our signal right now. We're gonna take this turn here and try this. Is this mud? I don't know. We're gonna get back for a little bit and wait for this thing to sort itself out. I really don't want to be underneath a multiple merger storm again with traffic like that, so we're just gonna continue down this road here. Sorry about that, guys. I'm not sure why, but Starlink has been down. It really wasn't a big fan of the hail, and since then it's been going a little rough. Keep going down this way. Big storm was here. Holding out this road. A little rough out the cemetery. Probably should have expected that. We're gonna hopefully be able to go right here. We could probably pause and look north for a moment. Show you guys this big, dangerous HP storm that's developing. Lots of rain, lots of hail in this thing. Not one of the storms I'm keen on getting close to. See how low it's getting. I had HP this year, so are you kidding me? The second I face the storm, my service falls apart. That's actually nuts. How is it that every time I face a thunderstorm that my service goes out? That's a little annoying, but we're fine. We are fine, chat. This big, mean HP storm that's about to hit a lot of chasers. There's probably a lot of people driving through this right now. Still tornado warning out for this storm. I hope they actually extended this tornado warning. Don't really see a good reason for a tornado warning, but the National Weather Service certainly thinks that there is a potential tornado. Just lose service every time I get close to the storm. Sure why we're losing service so much ahead of this storm. I'm wondering if there's just too many Starlinks in one spot, if that's a problem that can happen. Because I feel like I've had really powerful updrafts not impact my chase like this storm has. So either way, we're just gonna truck this way here. Man, a lot of traffic. No shot we see that tornado without losing a windshield or worse, if it's even in there. moment. Hopefully the crowds don't turn on this road, but man, like, it's tough enough chasing a storm as it is, but now we've got to factor in what the crowds are doing to this, which is the most fun. But we're moving into better terrain as we go east. Get down here a little bit and flip back around, but I'm trying to get out of the way of this thing right now. Several storms forming out in front. We might be at the tail end of our tornado potential here. Just getting ahead right now, guys. Main storm back to our northwest behind us. I'll flip around once we get a little further down this road. I just want to make sure we're in a safe spot before we stop. This is just not one to get close on again now, thanks to the HP nature and the traffic nature. Man, ready for these June days that there's like 10 people out, man. Feels like you hit June 2nd and then there's like 12 people chasing. So, but storm chasing might be more evolving into dodging crowds than it's frustrating opposition. Like, you might have a target years based on not what you think the best arm is, but where you think you can actually get a view without putting yourself in danger. A little bit of a sandy, slightly muddy road. It's more sandy than anything, but we're gonna flip around. Yeah, this thing is still very mean. Got another little storm forming right to the south. Might help with the tornado. It's a little bit in a weird spot, but might be helping us out here. Yeah, so we're gonna try and find somewhere to pull off the road. Like somewhere in here is where I want to stop. There's even a couple cars behind us on this road now. Man. Gate right here. I guess this is somebody's driveway. There's a little road up here to the north. We have an absolutely monstrous supercell. I'm gonna turn left here at the next road and I'll show you guys how scary this storm is now. Got kind of a couple mergers. This is a very, very mean storm. We're gonna turn where this car is turning up here. Yeah, I don't wanna go where this car's at. Is this road just pure mud, or? Yeah, it's a bit muddy. That's fine. Let me get a couple shots here. This is our storm right now, chat. Oh, I forgot I have to set your guys' settings here. Very mean storm. Definitely still driving south. Give me one moment. I'm gonna get a couple shots and then we're gonna turn back around. It's mud, man. This is just terrible, chat. Set your other mount up here so you're not just looking at, I think that's Connor. What if I tried this? All right. Big mean storm here. Probably about to produce a tornado, honestly. Looking at this on radar, chat. Sorry, I haven't checked you guys in a while. We've been dealing with traffic and stuff. Complaining about it won't change anything. Yeah, but it lets me vent off some frustration, so there's some positive to complaining. I just think it's more just sad that it's kind of coming to this where it's almost impossible to chase some of the best chase states during peak season without putting yourself in danger. Which is very, very much a concern right now. A little bit of rotation right there. Got a lot of bit of rotation right there. Yeah, we might get a little tornado here shortly. Somewhere back in there. Might be time to go east here, guys. Really don't want us to get on that main road. Dang, man. Yeah, it's looking really good right now. We just got to stay in a safe position on this, which is going to be more challenging than... All right, we're gonna flip around here, guys, and then we're gonna go a little bit east. Switch you guys off here. We are gonna try to stay ahead. Hopefully the HP stuff scares people off, but I don't even know if that's gonna happen. I mean, last night we had 1 million chasers on a storm after dark, so I think what we have is what we're gonna have traffic-wise for the rest of this chase trip, unfortunately. Now, hopefully June's a little better, but this is like dangerous levels of traffic next to a storm this strong. It is literally about to produce, though. Like, we gotta get up this road here because it's about to produce. We also have right-of-way, so we got a rotating wall cloud just to our northwest. Get up this road and I'll show you guys. Let's see if I can squeeze through here. Oh, we're golden. Oop, back off here. Right here. We've got some outflow getting kicked up over here, guys. Let me put your mount back up. I'll look back northwest. Got some dust rushing out away from the storm over there. Cleared out though pretty nicely, actually. Like, it's not super rainy back in there anymore. Couple little eddies of rotation. It's looking a lot more tornadic than it did earlier in person, and probably on radar too. It does appear to be moving southeast, so then the question becomes, do we notch it, or do we go, where are we close to? We're close to Dickens. Do we stay in the notch, or do we go south? Dickens, 49, we're probably just north of Dickens. Yeah, we're probably at 39 still. $39. Yeah, we're by that Afton exit. There is another road south in a couple miles. County Road 287. But we're looking mighty more tornadic than we were earlier. There are storms off to the east, though. So I think we'll go east, and then because there is a road south in a couple miles. The way that this storm is at the moment, with that very northward core, I think is going to let us go east. Probably about 5 miles down the road. Not quite as good as it was, but I do like how clear this RFD is for being such a HP storm. It just really cleared out. This thing's moving southeast pretty slowly. What about our southern options? Go to 39. South at Afton. We do have a couple, we probably have more eastern options if we go south here. Continue on page 49. Yeah, we do have a couple road options, but once we get east of Dickens again, it kind of goes out. And there's like one county road that would take us along the storm, and every chaser is going to be on that. Try and cover this up for you guys. I know, sorry about the glare, but probably about to get a tornado back there somewhere. Still looking a little strange. Like it's still struggling to keep that vorticity in one spot. Go south here or east here? South here is gonna get us away from everybody. Or no, east here is gonna get us away from everybody. South of here is gonna potentially put us in the way. I think we're just gonna go south and play it safe, but getting some RFD. You know, I'm considering just going east here, guys. Going east and then going south. Although Maps does not want to route me that way. Got this little lowering. Trying to rotate right there. Got a little lowering right there. This might just be another RFD surge, it looks like. Yeah, so we're getting this cloud to bow out. Back behind us is where this tornado is probably gonna be. I really wanna go east, but I think we're gonna go east. It's at least the way we can move around the quickest without dealing with traffic, especially with a storm like this. I don't really wanna be anywhere near traffic, and it looks like we might have a little wall cloud in front of us right now. Weakly rotating, potentially. But here comes this RFD. Oh, is that tornado wind or is that RFD? I think we just got RFD winds down next to us there. This is RFD winds. If we get a tornado, it's probably going to be straight ahead. Big time gust-nados forming in the fields next to us. Wall cloud in front of us here. Chat, look at this. Strong gust-nados over there. This rotation in front of us here, we get right of way with our right turning. Man, there's still a lot of people taking this road, man. This is, I feel like a lot of these people have never had this position under a storm like this. Might have to just, we're just gonna keep moving down here. Some light rotation to our north, but we're going 40 and this storm's definitely speeding up. Might just be a purely outflow dominant storm right now, guys. Look at a gustnado just formed in a field right in front of us. Not a tornado. Just gotta go faster than 40 on these roads, man. Like, this is just ridiculous. I can't believe that there's this many people trying to maintain a position like this. That's crazy to me. I just feel like every time I'm like, okay, well, the crowd normally does this. Like, there's crowds where there's normally not. There's a little hook now just to our northwest, and we have to be very, very careful. We might be getting pounded here if these people really need to go. These people really, really need to go. They do not know how badly they need to go. There is a wall cloud rotating to our northwest, or north now, as we're losing ground on it, thanks to whatever this is. Yeah, it's just dangerous, man. Like, no other word for it. We have a wall cloud rotating strongly to our north right now. I want to get into a spot where I know I can maneuver around and be safe. It's about to produce here. Right there. Should go north of us by the looks of it. Rotating wall cloud right now. Traffic's going 30 miles an hour. This is just, I mean, I don't know if I can chase Texas in May anymore, guys. Just dangerous. The only word is dangerous. Definite rotation north of us here. Give me one moment. There it is, right there. Little rotating wall cloud. Rotating pretty strongly right now. Probably just gonna have to take a couple hits from some hail. Or we would go back the other way here, but we're looking at that little guy right there. I don't think we can get ahead of it. Rotating, lowering, time is. All right, here comes the RFD wrapping. A little bit broad right now, but there's this guy right over here really trying it. Might just have to tank some hail and then go back around. It's kind of going parallel with the road right now. Just absolutely insane amounts of traffic. Might just have to ride everything out right here. Got that little nub out. Look at that. We're gonna move a little bit. Traffic is definitely getting a little better now. Just a crazy position to maintain. That little thing there is gone now. All right. It's actually not too rainy in here, which is kind of unique for a storm that had a merger like this. Probably about to produce right over there, guys. Had a little like nub lowering on that leading edge there. Alright, well, this is definitely not a bad spot since it's hooking north right now. We just got to be sure that it's not going to come back south. Show you guys what we're dealing with again. Very HP look. And there's our tornado warning, new tornado warning. Probably going to be underneath that somewhere. Not going to be real photogenic, unfortunately. It's like lifting, it's already like occluding north here, chat. Across the road here. It's gonna be back here somewhere. Just getting really rain wrapped back there now. I see what looks like an outflow surge, but it might be a little wall cloud. Might be a tornado about to form right there, just to our north. Got a big core coming in though now, getting rain wrapped again. Messy. There's probably a tornado northwest of us. Oh my goodness. Absolutely wild traffic. Tornadic storm I chased in Wyoming, actually, funny enough. It's moving due east according to this, so we can probably just continue on this road here. I think we're going to stop here, though, and then flip. So that way we can actually see what's going on. It's a little rain wrapped, but you can still see kind of underneath here. Very powerful supercell for sure. All. I guess. What? Sorry. empty. It's just black up toward the storm. Probably time to move here pretty soon. Yeah, this thing's right behind us, so we're gonna move. It's right back there, tucked behind the rain. There we go, we made it out of there. Don't think we're gonna get a good view here, guys. Really don't. I don't feel comfortable getting close with this many people on the roads. Pretty insane. Just gonna keep going. I guess we're gonna take this road. Let's get moving. Back there somewhere. Hailstones reported. You're still be back around here. Looking a little strange, but that's where it should be. Somewhere, anywhere on this interface. But because it's right on little curl down here. This thing is really fishing. Yeah, we're probably just gonna have to full set. Probably just gonna have to. Here's the tight wall cloud there. we're gonna here next break in traffic. Can't really see back in there anymore. Might be a big tornado or nothing. Somebody confirmed a tornado, apparently, earlier when we were on. I wonder if they reported. Large hail possible with this storm. What is going on? Keep moving away now because it's definitely moving a little bit more toward us. It's trying to occlude here. There's a big broad circulation just tightened on radar. We can get up here to stop. I will, stop at this cattle gate. If there is anything back here, guys, there's no way we can see it right now. It's gonna be back there in the rain. Over on this side, I think. No way we're gonna get a view of that. No way we're getting a view of this the way that it is. saw as a tornado. So I guess technically we're here, we're gonna reposition. I mean, it's getting really messy anyway. There's another storm to the south. It's much stronger than this one. We might go north, guys, because I don't want to lose a windshield. There's a storm south of us. This thing's definitely looking a little bit more hail producer, the one that we are on. And then there's that another hail producer down south. keep going, guys. Maybe sit back and do structure. These are not things I want to get close to. Game now is to not lose a windshield. Alright, we're going right here. We're gonna dive south and then try and sit in between these two storms here. Hopefully dodge hail. Alright. Yeah, man, this is just getting crazy, crazy congested. Man, it would have been fine if it produced earlier. There's just too many storms now, and there's too many chasers. I would not mind coring the hail. Seems like that storm down south has shifted a little northeast. We could probably skate in between. I don't want to lose a windshield because I have a feeling if a lot of people lose their windshields today, I will not be able to get mine replaced tomorrow. We did have a nice long lift funnel there for a bit, but I'm gonna have to probably figure something out. We might be switching to following the storms to see what kind of hail instead of staying in front for tornadoes. mess here. We're getting really messy. This guy over here now. Same storm we've been on all day. Just looking very cold and stable and non-tornadic right now. But I think we've passed that peak tornado time. I think that peak tornado time was that first 2 hours of the storm's life when it was pretty much by itself. So I think we're a little past this main tornado threat, guys. Especially for chaseable tornadoes. We're just not going to be able to get close enough to see any of these. My YouTube signed me out. Dang! Alright, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, there's been 5-inch hail confirmed. I think we're just going to keep going. Keep going. Sorry, I have not been able to look at chat very much. But we're looking very stable, very outflow dominant. Finally got some good stable service here. Any photogenic or tornado that we could get close to is probably about done. Big time hail or flash flood threat to our south. Sorry, guys. Well, today might be ending pretty early. Is the focus correct or no? Okay, yeah. I'm just getting a little bit of haze here. We're continuing down south. Just really, really messy. This was expected. This is not anything that wasn't expected. But yeah, that peak tornado time was probably that first hour or two of that storm's life when it had that nice wall cloud, just wasn't rotating. Needed a little bit of help and too many storms formed. I think had that storm not coming from the south, I think we would have had a really nice tornado there. Here. Don't think this stuff's particularly interesting. Look at all this traffic though. Like, this is way probably after peak traffic. I've heard of peak structure, but have you heard of peak traffic? Kopic's helping someone change a tire. What a nice guy. Everybody loves Copic. That was our traffic thing here. I'm going to put together a traffic compilation for Twitter later. We're probably going to look for a secondary target tomorrow because this is just not sustainable. Tomorrow's threat at? I forgot. I really haven't been. I usually only chase one day at a time, so. So this is what we're looking at. Big cold looking storm here. Put that mount up for you guys and let you guys look at that while I look at tomorrow's threat here, because I think we're about done for tornadoes today, and if there's no tornadoes, I'm not really or not any good structure either, and I think we're past that point. We're definitely past the peak here. So give me one moment. Very messy setup currently. Numerous severe thunderstorms in the area. There is a 2% tomorrow for roughly San Angelo all the way to Shreveport. As far north as Denton, Texas, and as far south as Rock Springs, Texas. North side of Austin, Killeen. I'm going to see what they did for day 3. They did update that to a slight. Chasing that day. So how's day 2 looking? Is that what is that? You guys see that? Strong rising motion. Get a little updraft there. Maybe outflow surge. Huh. Funny is our storm is looking a little better. Well, yeah, I'm not loving tomorrow or the following day. So updraft gets shredded there. So we're definitely getting an MCS tonight. There's no way we're not. So Monday is the 26th. Getting a little burnt out though, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. Those profiles look good on Monday and Tuesday. Tuesday does not look good. Big complex of storms that's going to go through. A couple supercells, it looks like. Texas tomorrow. Huh. Tomorrow's doesn't look like a chase day very much to me either. Probably take a rest day, or take a rest day Tuesday at least. Tomorrow could be interesting. Your Big Spring, Odessa, Midland. Man, it just feels really late in the season to be that far south, though. I don't really love Wednesday, or Tuesday, I mean. Is there a Colorado threat tomorrow? I really want to do a secondary target tomorrow. I really don't want to do a main target. On Tuesday, there appears to be an eastern Colorado target there for a land spout, maybe. Yeah. Looks like a land spout in eastern Colorado on Tuesday if you can get a storm. And then pretty quiet. Maybe something in New Mexico. Here to the north. This storm near us is very, very cold, very, very stable. It might just go down south and then start going west, so we can either get up to Colorado tomorrow or we can do that main threat. I just don't think a main target is going to be what we want. I'll have to look at stuff a little more closely, but I mean, I get we're putting the cart before the horse with this stuff, but really the only direction we can go, I think, is once we get to Guthrie is west. I think today's pretty much over. There's a storm blowing up by Spur, though. Very complicated to get out of the way of this stuff. Tomorrow's a bit further south. I wish stuff very... Well, either way, it's starting to rain here, so we're gonna go south. Just trying to figure out what is best going forward for us. Feeling a little fatigued. Been out on the road for a long time. Guess remove chat. Huh. Yeah, this is just complete outflow. These next 2 days look pretty messy. Towards Lubbock. Don't really know what I want to do for tomorrow. Tomorrow does not look, the profiles are fine for tomorrow. It's just this outflow type stuff that's been happening these past 2 days I'm not a big fan of. Feels like the first day of an outflow stretch usually works, but then the next 3 don't. The next 2 don't usually. Today was outflow, didn't work. Tomorrow is outflow. Next day might even be outflow, but I don't like Tuesday much at all. Monday I'm a little iffy on. Might take a break there. I mean, I've been chasing for most of the month. And given the traffic that's been happening. Oh my goodness, man, what are we braking for? End of May, I want to be chasing like Colorado, Kansas, Nebraska. I don't really want to be in southern Texas, especially with how busy it's going to be probably tomorrow. We might post up somewhere and then just see. Is there a gas station or something in the town? No, there's no gas station in this town. Okay. Yeah, there's another hailstorm down to the south. Thinking we might just call it pretty shortly due to the reduced tornado threat and big messy storms that probably aren't going to be terribly photogenic. Definitely feels like today is the first day of later season shenanigans where you start to get storm events like this. Rain suddenly flipped from May mode to June mode. It was only May 25th. Not quite sure what we're doing tomorrow. Oh, my windshield's fogging up. My windshield's fogging up, but I think the tornado threat for today is just washed here. We're gonna pull off for a moment. Oh, I need a rest day in the worst way. They issued something for the Texas Panhandle and Kansas. I'm gonna look at that. Windshield's fogging up. Severe threat to increase. It's a blue one. I think again tomorrow we're probably just going to get a lot of storms. Probably too many. There's Dominator. Yeah, flow continues. Just not a fan of these east-west outflow boundary setups in late May. Especially with such a wave coming through, it just feels like we're gonna eject weight. We're gonna get too many storms going. Further north it could probably work. Yeah, and I don't really like Tuesday much. Maybe northwest flow type of event. Look at the Euro models. Just giving stuff a look here before we decide where we're going. More rain. Yeah, we've completely devolved into a mess. So I'm just trying to decide whether I chase tomorrow or not. Because if I decide I'm going to chase tomorrow, I'm going to sleep down here. Otherwise, I'm going to go north. But I really like that first week of June. Looks really fun. Starting June 2nd, probably. Maybe June 3rd. Just a lot of southwesterly flow over Kansas, Colorado, Nebraska, Texas Panhandle. Stuff is looking a little quieter to me. And I'm not getting the vibes right now for some of this earlier stuff. There's a giant mosquito trying to get into the car. I don't know, guys. I do not like, just a lot of flow. Tomorrow. And then Tuesday is just kind of flow weakens throughout the day. Might play secondary targets or something. Don't think the ECMF has a good handle on the warm sector for tomorrow, though. Just feels so late in the year to be down there. Is there anywhere else that could do it on Monday? Well, sounding from southeast Colorado. Grungy. Northeast Colorado. Grungy. Like, the most clear focus for storms is definitely in Texas tomorrow. I just really don't know if we want to deal with traffic another day. And that moisture pretty much clears out. So if we do chase tomorrow, it'll probably be the last one for a couple days. I don't like Tuesday much at all. Wondering if there's any land spout chances up in Colorado Tuesday. Or Fort Collins, maybe there's some convergence up there. Yeah, maybe. I'm not super convinced that tomorrow's going to be all that great, though. MCS this big moving through. And tomorrow's still really unclear. Probably just going to stay in the local area, I guess, but tomorrow looks pretty messy too. Both Rufus and her have fairly messy outcomes with a lot of storms. Might be taking a much needed break here. Huh, guys. Don't think there's much to see up here. Got big time hailers in 3 directions. We got one west, north, and south. There's no road to get out of the way right now. Huh. Huh, chat. No problem, be smiley. Glad you enjoyed it, MD Dave. Hello, Pikachu Minecraft Games. Wow, what a name. That's awesome. Texas size steak. Yeah, I do need to catch up on steak. We did see we did have a couple tornado days. And I still haven't had steak. I had steak for one tornado day of this trip. I'm owed like 4 or 5 steak days. So I might keep you guys on for a little bit more because we do have some storms here, but as far as interest, it's pretty well gone out the window. Don't see a ton of tornado potential with this stuff down south here. I think we'll just wait for some stuff, and I don't think I'm going to play Texas tomorrow. I think either going to take a day off or go somewhere else. Once that storm to my west passes, I'm probably going to head towards Lubbock. Could probably decide in the morning. got some big time hailers around, but I'm not really feeling a hail intercept. I need some rest, chat. I've had one down day since May 14th. In that time, I've done several thousand miles. I believe I've done 8,000 miles. Between 8 and 10,000 miles. We've had like 3, 7, 9, like 15 to 20 tornadoes somewhere in there. Might just be taking a down day tomorrow. I'm not too concerned with missing structure, really. But, I mean, I guess if this outflow does work, just wonder how much moisture we'll get. Because I don't like that target, that Texas target tomorrow. I really am not a fan. Bet that outflow is going to keep moving further south as those storms all form north, and I think it's just going to be elevated stuff. And then the following day just looks like no moisture and weak wind profiles further south into Texas. So I'm probably going to head towards Lubbock. Ugh. I am tired, chat. Could go down south here and then around. Don't know if there was a tornado today. Somebody reported one or whatever, but I don't think that was one. I think that was just a funnel. All right, guys. I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up here. Thank you, MD Dave. Time lapse of the Bears cage. Tornado is fantastic. Thank you. I got a lot of videos I got to post. I've got great tornado footage that I want to do like full vlogs for. Like I want to try and do Pecos Hank stuff, style stuff. I mean, it's not going to be the same. I'm not exactly as Western as he is, but I want to do full chase vlogs and stuff, start to finish and everything, with a deep dive beforehand instead of just raw videos. So got a couple of those to work on, but I think I'm going to head over to Lubbock tonight. I'm a little tired, chat. I cannot lie to you. It's been a grind. It's been an absolute grind this season. I've seen tornadoes in every state in the plains pretty much except for Oklahoma, North Dakota, South Dakota, and Montana. So we've had a pretty busy year, but I think I'm getting to the point where I'm getting a little tired, so I think I'm gonna have to take a break tomorrow. I don't think I could chase at a high level tomorrow, so might do some structure and stuff, and if I do end up chasing, I will set that up and announce it for you guys. But I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream here, and I'm gonna head to Lubbock, and I'm gonna go to bed early. So thank you guys so much for joining me. I appreciate each and every one of you. Be sure to like and subscribe, and I will see you guys in the next one. Maybe tomorrow, but I'm thinking I'm gonna take a couple days off here. So see you guys later.